Because remember the das our motto says, out of many one people. So if I say Jamaica, just work with it. If you don't like it. But I'm saying to you, the visit alone. Let me press them. Noel, did you ask your syndicate of underworld dogs to clip the wings of Andre Stevens? Noel, what was the purpose of that visit? Was it to give the instruction that Andre Stevens at any cost be clipped? Noel, can you tell Jamaica that if that's the reason why that visitation was made? Noel, are you working with your underhanded tactics? Noel, I'm not somebody that is going to be easily be moved. Noel! Is it that you are trying to clip the wings of those who are pressing this investigation too much? Just as how they do it in Montego Bay, that them call from jail cells and say, out the one day. Is it, Noel, that you're trying to set up your underhanded tactics with your other artists to clip the wings of Andre? Who are you trying to get rid of? Is it the truck man, Mr. Maitland? Is it the Indian? Is it the man that spoke to Miss Sophia about the amount of blood he washed out of the couch? Who, Mr. Maitland, that you wanted to clip? Who, Mr. Maitland, you're trying to clip? Who? Who? Are you trying to clip, Sir Maitland? And don't you realize that is only a little aspect of the fraternity of entertainers who have come out to speak? For instance, Bounty Killer, Ioctane, Chris Martin. Not much of them. So there is a syndicate of underworld people. Oh, and Shenzi as well. So there's a syndicate of them, and you guys wonder why I don't support many of them. But there is a syndicate of them, Jamaica, who is working hard to keep and to cover the traces of the first Noel. But I'm going to say, and Jashi as well spoke about it. But I'm going to say to you, their first Noel, you are going down. And the web that you weave, you're the only man that I see weave so much people in one nasty, filthy web. You're the only one I see in the constabulary force, because although we don't hear about the 5 or 4 police officers who came on the scenes. We don't hear about those 4 or 5 police officers. We don't know about, we were told that they met in an accident. We don't hear nothing more about them. Kathy, how are you? How much hours today were you probed, Kathy? How many hours were you probed today? How many hours? Kathy, you were asked over 250 questions today. How did that feel? How did that feel today, Kathy, that today you were asked over 250 questions? Wow.
She was asked so many questions, over 250. It was in relation to her own whereabouts on specific dates. She was asked about the whereabouts of others. She was basically required to, as I regarded, to fill in the blanks.
Let me hear that again.
She was asked so many questions.
Don't you understand that I am doing my class and lecture now? Why are you calling?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 8:30. Okay.
Relation to her own whereabouts on specific dates. She was asked about the whereabouts of others. She was basically required to, as I regarded, to fill in the blanks.
Fill in the blanks. Interesting. Oswald Senior Smith, greetings, counsel. How are you? Fill in the blanks. Interesting. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. When I listen and analyze Mr. Senior Smith speaking, 250 questions, you know. If you're not consistent with those questions, you could put yourself in serious trouble. Fill in the blanks. You're on my live and you heard I said I'm not taking any calls now. You're listening to my live and you come on the live to disturb me at this time. Do you think that is fair? Let me put this in airplane mode. I know me not put in an airplane mode. People feel have respect. People feel listen to, must have discipline. They hear when people say, listen. 250 questions, Kathy. 250 questions. 250 questions. 250 questions. Were you consistent? Because how I hear Oswald, I'm going to hear this again. Him sound worried.
She was asked so many questions, over 250. It was in relation to her own whereabouts on specific dates. She was asked about the whereabouts of others. She was basically required to, as I regarded, to fill in the blanks.
So we're going to fill in the blanks. There, Kathy, where were you between the hours of 4 to 8 p.m. on the day of July 12? Where were you, Kathy? Where were you? Dear Kathy, how was it possible for Noel to be able to have your vehicle? How was it possible for Noel to have your vehicle on the day in question? There, Kathy, did you communicate with Noel anytime during the course of the 12? What was the level of communication? What did you and Noel speak about, Miss Smith? I am just in my capacity right now as an interrogator for Indicom. Mr. Hugh Faulkner, how are you, sir? I am doing the work that was not able to be completed by Indicom today, Mr. Faulkner. So, Mr. Faulkner, I want to know, Miss Smith, I want to know, can you tell me right now, where were you between the hours of 4 and 8 p.m.? Fill in the blanks, Kathy. Kathy is the baby mother and Donnelly is. Fill in the blanks, Kathy and Smith. Kathy is the baby mother and Donnelly is. Fill in the blanks, Kathy. On the day of July 12. Where were you, Kathy? Fill in the blanks, Kathy. Where was Noel on the day of the 12th? Do you know his exact location? Do you know, Miss Smith? Fill in the blanks. Did you enter the apartment, Miss Smith? Did you enter the apartment? Were you called to the apartment, Miss Smith? Fill in the blanks. Who called you to the apartment, Miss Smith? Was it Noel? Was it the security? Did you have another informant who called you to the apartment? Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks, Miss Smith. Why were you on sabbatical for 2 days of that week? What was the purpose of the sabbatical that you took, Miss Smith? Why did you take 2 consecutive sabbaticals? What was the purpose of the break from work? Fill in the blanks. How coincidental. How circumstantial, Miss Smith, that when your matey, Miss Smith, was missing, you were on 2 days off. How circumstantial is that? How coincidental is that, Miss Smith? Can you fill in those blanks for us? Was it that you were having period pains, Miss Smith? Miss Smith, were you having period pains? Were you having the time of the month why you took off 2 days off, 2 consecutive days off from work? But based on the cycle of the woman, the embryonic cycle of the woman, the 12th and the 13th, the 14th, you wouldn't be due your period then. Your period wouldn't come during the 12th, the 13th, the 14th. Or is it a case that you have an abnormal period cycle? Can you say, Miss Smith, was the 2 days off? Was your baby sick? Was your 10-month-old baby girl sick? That's why you took the 2 days off? What was the reason why you took the 2 days off, Miss Smith? What business did you have to take care of, Miss Smith? The business that you had to take care of. Please, I want nobody to call me. I'm getting deep. I'm getting deep. I am getting deep. Were you traumatized, Miss Smith? What caused you? Paranoia caused you? Did you have post-traumatic stress disorder? PSTP? What caused you, Miss Smith, to take those 2 days off? Miss Smith, were you taken aback by what happened in the apartment? These people will not stop calling. But that is something we'll follow up on again very soon, my students. But Miss Smith, I want to go and move from you a minute. And then I want to turn to something that I saw in the news today. I saw in the news today that the constabulary force is saying that they want to amend the Cybercrime Act. Let me read it. I don't want to tell any lie on anybody. Let me read it. I'm going to say this to you. Here is the heading. You people won't stop calling. Here is the heading, Jamaica. Here is the heading. The Jamaica Constabulary Force says there is a need for a revision of the Cyber Crimes Act to include the provision for public mischief online. Public mischief online. You hear, Jamaica? The constabulary force, what a web we weave, says there is need for revision of the Cyber Crimes Act to include Jamaica for a revision of the Cyber Crimes Act for the provisions for public mischief online. What a web we weave. Rather than the constabulary force focus on their investigative purposes and intelligence gathering. Rather than the constabulary force focus on the intelligence gathering. You have time to want to amend the Cybercrime Act. What a circus. What a circus. What a circus. What a circus. But I'm not going to spend any much time on them today because it would be wicked of me to spend such time. So you're willing to suppress the freedom of speech and call it public mischief. So I'm going to ask you a question. When Sir P attack how much years now? When everybody attack, when Mr. Vegas attack, when Prophetess Divine attack years now, when L.A. Lewis attack years now, who else out there attack years now? When all of the vloggers them attack years now, Dennis Brooks, you never see the relevance for change the Cybercrime Act until Andre Stefano Stevens come and break the truth. So you now want to suppress my freedom of speech. That means, you have to go lock down all of YouTube, Dennis Brooks. All of YouTube. You have to go lock down. Not me alone, my brother. You have to go lock down social media, and you don't have that power. You have to go lock down Ashanti, lock down Dr. Love, lock down everybody. And so you want big and bad Dennis Brooks that you really want to start a social media war with mainstream media. Hey! Dennis! Do you really want to have a war? Do you really want to have an intellectual war with me, Dennis? Dennis, Is it that you're the pawn? Is it that you're the talk? Is it that you're the talk shop for the government of Jamaica? Is it that, Dennis, you believe you hold the magic wand that can silence me? Sir Brooks, freedom of the press, freedom of speech is my constitutional right. It's your constitutional right. Public mischief, am I making public mischief, Jamaica? Do you see what I'm doing as public mischief, Jamaica? Do you see what I am doing as public mischief, Jamaica? But I'm going to take off my turban because me I go fix somebody right now. Yes, God. I see an entertainer that has no relevance to modern day Jamaica trying to come and piggyback on my name. I see an entertainer who was ushered out by Gina Jennings on my name today, trying to gain relevance. I see an entertainer that looks like he's awfully sick. I don't use people illness and cuss them, you know. But when I saw the video today, I saw somebody who did not look right. I saw fragments and many spots in your face. You had to be having on a glasses. And I was wondering, the new kid on the block, how comes the new kid on the block affects you? And you call us internet detectives. But I'm going to say to you, Mr. Vegas, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. The internet detectives have done their part, Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, I don't see your relevance. What's your relevance? In international politics and diplomacy, you would be classified as persona non grata. Persona non grata. Do you know what that means in international diplomacy? You have no significance. You're of no relevance, Mr. Vegas. We have never heard of you in a very long time, Mr. Vegas. But you're trying to seek relevance from the internet detectives. But I'm not going to be having you gain relevance with me, Mr. Vegas. Persona non grata. Ask your children, do you have children? I believe you have children. Did they study international politics or international political economy? Did they study all of the international trade and international laws to understand what persona non grata means? Persona non grata, Mr. Vegas, is you, is the epitome of you. No relevance, no substance, no truth, nothing justifiable. Nothing justifiable. Nothing of significance. When I looked at you today, I saw somebody who is ailing and sick. And I wondered to myself, is it a case that this man is ailing? Is it a case that this man is sick? Is it a case that something is wrong with this man and he's seeking audience to gain back relevance. Then I looked at something, Mr. Vegas. You have a 1 million subscribers. But your engagement on social media is little. So despite you having so many people subscribing to your platform, 1 million, your engagement is significantly low. And if you have over 1 million people on your platform, Mr. Vegas, don't you think you should have been using your platform as an advocacy tool, seeing that you have lost your significance in the dancehall fraternity? You have lost your significance. Listen, dancehall failure, the church failure, everything that you touch becomes desolate. You know what desolate means, Mr. Vegas? It has become of no use. No use. So, you think that you must come and be resurrected and find life by spring and taking on Andre Stefano Stevens. But I'm going to say to you, Mr. Vegas, broke it up, 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 broke it up. And I'm asking, I have no problem if you want me to teach you, so you become an erudite student. You become a student of knowledge, fortitude, intelligence, and understanding. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem, Mr. Vegas. If you come to my class, baby mother failure, church failure. What else failure? Baby mother failure, church failure. Dancehall failure, but you want... Mr. Vegas, I don't have any interest, Mr. Vegas. You're not my cup of tea, Mr. Vegas. Certainly not my interest. Certainly not somebody that you must... Because Jamaica, you have some people, you know. I don't know if you know, but you have some people who have some fetishes. And their fetish is to prey on people so that they can find and think that they're big and mighty and strong. But Mr. Vegas, this is the wrong. You want me to tell you, Mr. Vegas? This is the wrong professor. This is the wrong professor. Don't come and try to seek relevance with me. Relevance? And Mr. Vegas, I'm going to say the truth to you. If I could platform and I say to my supporters, cash app me or Zelle me, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm doing nothing illegal. There's nothing wrong with that, because many of you do illegal activities to sustain yourselves. Many of you do illegal activities to sustain yourself. I'm not a part of that school. I've never done anything illegal. Gina Jennings ushered you out the church. But I'm going to say, come to my school and take a front seat. Come to my school and take a front seat. Learn something. Learn a thing or two. You have a platform. You have a platform. I'm not coming to you asking you for anything. I'm not asking for Jamaicans and the diaspora for anything. Support for support. They have supported many others, and they come to my platform seeking truth and enlightenment. It's the year of the truth, Mr. Vegas. If you're in the church, remember Faith 4 is powerful in the church. So look at that, Mr. Vegas. And look, we're not here to argue. We're here to uplift and edify. And Mr. Vegas, had I not applied my advocacy, the truth be told, Donnelly would have been one other missing, just like the 8,000 odd Jamaicans. No justice served. No justice served. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. So, students, I know you were expecting a flabbergasted class tonight, but there's some nights that you must go easy in the lecture so you can resonate and have great impact and understanding. It's the year of 5784. But is open. No, I don't have any cash app. The cash app has been destabilized. I have removed the cash app for now. If you want to support my school, here's how I'm going to ask you to support my school. I have 15,000 plus students watching me on this platform. If all of you who have a Zelle account can put $1 in my Zelle, cumulatively, it can add up to something. So all I am saying to my students, the classes must continue. I must be in a position that I can educate you, class. So I'm asking my students to support. Support, support, support. $1. Just support with $1. $1. I'm going to open the lines now. And my Zelle is 954-708-3127. That is my Zelle. I'm not asking for much, you know. You can all support me with $1. The YouTubers and my YouTube channel will be up very soon, students. My YouTube channel will be up very soon. So all who is taking my YouTube channel content from my Facebook, many of them, you know, don't even have the dick to say, Andre, here's a 50,000 from the myriads of monies, the 2,000 and 4,000 US they're collecting. Hello, good night.
Hey, Andre, hey, you see that step there, the silence device is...
The step...
If I move up from democracy, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the Cybercrime Act.
Yes, man. Communistic move, that, man.
It's a communistic
Watch
move?
them, you know. Yeah, man, them little stunt them are going to try.
I don't say it's more, it is more a dictatorial style.
Oh, yes, man. We cannot allow that, man. You understand? So, you see them make them little hint there. We have to see what them up to and shut it down.
Well, I want to see what the Press Association of Jamaica is going to say. I want to see. I want to see class. We're open. We have opened the lines now, and you can call in. We have opened the lines now. Nobody wants to call in tonight. Interesting. Nobody calling in tonight? Hello?
Red Andre.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Andre, just want to random to all your line of Vegas. The next thing I want to ask you, you know, have like a number if you want to send money to Western Union or MoneyGram. Oh, or which name, if you could have WhatsApp me.
No, you have to WhatsApp me and I will tell you how that can be done,
I
alright?
did that from yesterday, you don't respond to
Yeah, enough people message me now. You have to just resend the message again, alright?
Alright, big up your
Be
damn
blessed.
self.
Mm-hmm. Calling now, students. Calling now. And I prefer if you call straight. Because when you call on WhatsApp, the calls become distorted. Hello?
Hi, good night, Andre. How are you?
I am good.
I'm here watching you, and I'm just calling to say, big up yourself. You're doing a great job, and I'm going to try to see what I can donate. I don't have it, but I will try and see what I donate. Okay?
Just,
Keep on doing what you're doing.
even if it is $1, we'll get it done. Even if it's $1. Hello, good night. Hello?
Andre?
Yes, turn off the recording at the back. It's affecting our call.
Good evening.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I heard you said earlier about, what's her name? Kathy?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you said that you were asking her question. My question is, I don't know what truth to it, but I heard on social media that Noel drove her car to the car wash and came back and drove his car. So obviously, Kathy would have to be on the scene for Noel to drive her car.
Mm.
She wouldn't leave her car in Noel's yard.
Understood.
And take that
Mm-hmm.
elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, she has to be there, him to follow the truck with her car to the car wash.
Interesting. Well, we'll develop on that argument more, all right?
All right.
Hello, good evening. Hello? There's a private number continuously calling. Hello?
Just gonna get straight to the point. The first people that should be charged for public mischief is the JCF, along with the corrupted government entity.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
People who are out there on the line.
All right. Thank you.
Not people who are out there on the line speaking the truth.
So
Have
yes.
a good night.
Okay. Thank you. Hello. Come on, Jamaica. Look here. Why? Hello? Look here. Look there. Come on, man. Where are the calls tonight? Nobody wants to call? Hello, good night.
Good night, teacher. Bless you always.
Mm-hmm.
I was at work today, and a few pointers came across my mind.
Yes.
In regard to Kathy,
Mm-hmm.
could it be that after Noel and realize that him alone, him call Kathy to come check him and present her on the scene? And then when she go and she buck up in her now, he he maybe threatened her. That is why her lawyer says she's being threatened. Maybe it's not by John Public, quote
No,
unquote.
he said the public she's getting, it's not by internal threats.
Okay.
So that argument that you're putting forward is null and void, respectfully, okay?
Okay, sir.
All right, my dear, bless you. Hello?
Andre,
Yes, it is.
yes, I'm just concerned about you. Can't you do your show in another country? I'm just concerned about your life.
So you're saying I must leave Jamaica?
Yeah, you can be in another country, still do what you're doing. I'm just concerned about your life.
But the truth is I have attachments here in Jamaica. I can't leave just yet.
Okay.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. People want me to leave Jamaica. Come on now, man. Hello? Hello?
Evening, how are you?
I am well.
To the point. Like out of Vegas. Can you hear me?
Yeah, talk quickly.
Yes, me like how you put up Vegas. Vegas fear when you look foul with this towel. Just keep on doing what you're doing, and we just ask God for your health and strength. And anyway, Kathy sit down this evening. Remember me tell you, she now can't able to eat, sleep, and this I go ride her. Have a good night, Andre.
Thank you, mommy. Hello?
Yes, Professor, good night.
Yes, good night.
Yes, I really don't want nobody come over here.
Repeat that.
You,
Hello?
I really don't want nobody come over here.
Let me get my brain. Yeah. Sorry about that. Talk again.
Yes, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said I don't know why this lady come in there bring her negativity about going to a country because of your safety. You're covered under the blood.
Mm-hmm.
You are under the blood and we're constantly praying for you.
Yes. But you still have to be, you still have to be safe.
She is equally as guilty as Noel. Because when people gonna say, oh, I want to give her that. Remember.
All right, thank you.
But remember they said they hear tumbling and all kind of things going in the apartment.
Understand.
Coming over.
All right, thank you.
Yes, darling. Have a good night.
Yeah. Hello, good night.
Yes, darling. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yes, turn off the recording.
How are you?
I am well.
I just wanted to know, I didn't follow the case very long, but I got lost at the point of what would be the reason why Noel would kill this young lady? Did they have an argument?
All right, here's what I'm going to say
Relationship
to you,
was
sir.
rocky?
Here's what I'm going to say to you. I want you to start watch back my live them for 2 weeks ago and go do your homework and catch up to speed. Me no want no pitney in my class when me give so much good solid lecture. I can't ask them question 3 weeks after me attack.
Lord God, I just start watching.
So,
it.
yes, because you just start and you're a new learner, but want you go back to when, you know what I'm saying, you must go at intermediate and pre-kindergarten, go on a kindergarten before you come up to upper school.
All right.
All right? So love you still, you know. But when you listen to all of the argument, then you will understand. Okay?
Okay.
Love you, my darling.
Love you too.
Hello, good night.
Good night. Teacher, is it Digicel or Flow for your phone chip? So we could put credit on your phone from
Oh, Digicel.
Digicel.
Mm.
All right. Good night.
Bless you. Hello?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I've been watching your videos for long.
Mm-hmm. Which island you from?
Organizing your own search party for this young lady.
Which island
I'm from the US, but I'm a Guyanese.
You Ghanese. Mm-hmm. Yes, talk now there.
My heart hurt me when I see it happen. I say my heart hurt me when I see the news because she's a very beautiful young lady. I have 2 young daughters of my own. I could only imagine if they're that old. If that happened to them, I would never want that to happen. So I'm praying that she's found. But have you ever considered doing a search party?
A search party. Interesting. I think that is where we should really go. A search party. I like that suggestion, okay?
Party for all the information you have and check and see if you can find it yourself.
All right.
That's my 2 cents. Good night.
Thank you. Hello? Yes, good night. Yes, you sound like you're under the couch. Yes, I am.
I hear a lady calling a while ago, and what I wanted to say.
You have to turn off the thing, it will give a bad reaction.
I did. What that lady said to you a while ago, Andre, that lady talking so true because what you're doing in Jamaica right now, as I was listening the other day, the man that said you were in a time like this, God sent you for this time, and that's not true. Because what you're doing, a lot of people want to do something free.
Mm-hmm.
And because they are free, because what will happen to them, and you are doing it right now, so don't take what that lady is saying for granted, because Sunday I was at church and I was praying for you, because you are really doing a wonderful job. A really wonderful job. Nobody wants to see no one talk about the truth that is happening in Jamaica. So when that lady calling and saying to you that you don't go for one, not to believe your country, but you know what she's saying, and we are praying for you.
All right. Thank you so much. All right? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boy, she sound like she in the couch. Me can't hear her. What a bangarang. Sound like she in the couch. Me can't hear her. Hello?
Andre.
Yes?
Yeah, we're not living enough here, Andre. No watch, no face. You see, all of them people where we are send you texts and messages and I say them I keep you in them prayers. That means them not pray. With them faith there. This is a time for this. We're not back down now. We are like slave for too long. A time now for we take a stand. Me support you. Whether you're a whole heap of warrior women in this thing, you know, we are look for a leader from a long time. We don't have no fear. If a God we trust, a God we trust. That means we don't trust God then. We are cover you under the blood of Jesus. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. Where I say, you're not run, we go nowhere unless a vacation you go for. You stay at Jamaica. History I met my youth. A wealth kind of platform here.
We are still at Jamaica and clean it up.
Why you focus on Vegas, you know? Because of distraction that.
No, you know why I answered him? Because I know that after I answer him, you know, me not give them no time after that, right?
Yeah, man, it's a your time, man, a your time. You come for this right here, so you've been all this time. All of your preparation is for this. You're not run, gone away. We're not living enough here. Nobody can touch you. Me pray for you. What? After last night show, me go down on my knees for you. I mean, know God hear we. Look how much people are praying. We're not living enough fear, my you. Nobody not touch you. Listen, you're hero right now to women and children. Who else has been looking out for us all these years? Nobody.
I appreciate.
Time now. Yeah, no fear. That me say
no fear. Kill fear.
All right.
Hello, good night.
Hello, what's up? I'm here to come use Pastor. You know, catch me up. What's going on?
Who is this?
I'm a Jamaican red.
Who?
I'm a Jamaican red.
Me not know you, what's that? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Is this Andre?
Yes, it is. Hello?
Good night, Andre.
How are you?
Fine. I don't want you go. Never want you stay here. Stay here. No way you now go.
Yeah, man, I'm not leaving Jamaica.
You right here to stay.
All right. Bless you. You here?
Yeah.
Hello?
Andre,
Yes, it is.
the video in question that you were talking about earlier, it wasn't Mr. Vegas, and it was Cargo.
How you know it is Mr. Oh.
Because I saw the video and I went on the page. The video where they talk about this internet detectives, it was Mr. Vegas, it was Cargo. You can double check on Insta.
That I watched today from Mr. Vegas page, okay? So it me sure know who sent it to me is one of my social media warrior them. I'm not focus on Vegas. To hell with all of them.
Okay.
All right. Me go eat one cup. Somebody give me one cupcake. Me go eat the cupcake. Hello? Hello? Good night.
Teacher, good night. What a bangarang.
What is the bangarang tonight?
Cyber crime and all type of thing, teacher. One them want silent we, but it not go work.
Well, me not
work, teacher. Not work. It just not go work. You hear that?
I'm not looking on them, you know. I'm not giving them the time of day.
And listen, teacher, from one night I call you, and me that tell you about the case now at Clarendon. Me had already tell you the first thing I to call you and do, I call you and bless you. You hear me? And listen, you say right now me I talk to you, my blood all run cold. And me already tell you say, nothing with them put up to you, nothing can befall you. So you don't need to worry yourself about nothing. You understand me? At the same time, you know say you have to be careful. Yes. You understand me? Because it don't make sense a man know in danger and still going at it. You know say certain people, because you know, you have to understand what one on your line now, not teach all type of people are calling, you know, none of them are calling are pretenders. You understand me? People are call, I try to get Noel, even Noel them have people are call. You understand me? And people are trying to find out where you know from where you don't know. You understand me? So, I don't want to stay too long for the life still. I just want to bless you up and make you know that. Because listen, that's why you hear what you when I call on the live and me talk. I say, teacher, allow me to talk. You understand me? Because listen, no, as me tell you from one night, a whole heap of people want to talk, teacher. Teacher, you know much people you better talk from what you? Whole heap of people they talk from what you? Me I tell you that, me tell you that people want to talk, but people can't just come out because as I tell you, say, we have this dirty corruption system.
Yeah.
You understand me? Where information go into them and them send it out right back to the people them for them kill you.
True.
You understand me? And you have to understand that Jamaica is corrupt. You understand me? Even the phone them who are going to jail still, we think let them go in there.
I will carry the phone them in the jail cell.
People carry them go to the station and then pay the police. You never know. Police all get 10, 15 grand and them money there.
For carrying
a package.
What you just say?
Police I get 10 or 15 grand to bring in a package. Girl on a back to get them on them, Andre.
Really?
Brother, from what I call you and I tell you and you feel like a joke, I tell you I have information to give you till now and next year.
So you're saying
Alright, so listen. You never hear about the boy from up Radio Road named Bebe with the agile.
Which boy from where?
From up a Radio Road, man. The guy from up a Radio Road named Bebe. I feel sister them lick down up there. What year? When Bebe that jail she had it done up there. One shooting going up a Radio Road, what year where around 4 people get shot and the girl then what they call her again? I believe a boom boom she name. A Bebe sister. Bebe them a phone a jail and make much call out. I get orders to people for Bebe.
Wow.
And a Bebe alone. You understand me?
So Bebe is the dad for where?
Up a road, brother. So I hear about all them man.
Remember, I am not in the street. It's like LA, Louis. I wouldn't know
L.A. Lewis doesn't know what me at home, and L.A. Lewis a clown to it when me have to tell him. I want to talk about L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis doesn't know about them things, man. Brother, and I know one man, brother, you have all.
Yes, sir. Dam, she name. Dam.
No, man. Boom, brother.
Name.
Yeah. And our brother name, let me just tell you the same name. She was the one who, when time baby send come a road, she get the phone call them and she send to the people and tell them baby say, because baby them all collect extortion, you know. Say, you know, have a girl up there, man. So I can't really remember her name, man. What day must in a last year them kill the woman. And the woman keep on round robbing. And baby send come a road and say more 50,000. Woman says she not send no money go give him. A dead woman.
Whoa. Interesting.
A whole heap of things, brother, man. But as me I tell you, say, brother, no deal with no fear. No deal with no fear. Because listen, you know, a one war me there wait for in a Jamaican and the real revolution war. Because guess what, the people them have to free up. You understand me? These politicians have spent billions of money. And the people them just there and hungry. Billions of money at the wall. All they know how much of money them spend what they about Jamaica 60. What kind of independent them at about? We are not independent. Wow. You understand me? What Jamaica have is a crime problem. Someone know where them go about independence and I come out with all of them trucks and all of them fancy things and this. And your wellness, we don't want to see that right now. You understand me? Are we lead murder rate in the world if you never know? You never know that? We have the highest murder rate in the world. So when Andrew Wallace come out and he come on TV and talk about independence and he tell you this and he tell you that, brother.
So you are saying
a 6 decades now them have black people are in bondage. You understand me? 6 decades. Andrew, just imagine if we did have good government to have built up Jamaica. Do you know how Jamaica would have look? Do you know how Jamaica would have look? If the man did really invest in the country, because listen, you know, when they come on to Jamaica, and you hear them talk about Negro and Montego Bay, a foolish them tell Jamaica people them. The whole of Jamaica is a tourist capital. You understand me? I just to crime in a certain place like Jamaica and then not spend the money in a certain place like Jamaica. Jamaica is a place where tourists walk up over the whole of Jamaica. You see me? Yeah, man, but you don't know, big up yourself. I may have to give somebody else a call, but
all right.
You keep on calling.
So you say it's 10 to 15,000 to get a phone going into the jail?
Yes, man. You know. All right. You have a case where you see the same policeman will lock up a man. And him same one charge the people money to bring phone and all type of things you want to go get the man there.
So you're saying that Noel is also a part of that skullduggery where them take money from people and carrying phone and things go get criminals?
Of course, because listen now. All right, if you would have been shifting a brother, if you would have been shifting and 10 people can come get 10 grand to bring a package run, there's 100 grand that, you know, you're making a no time, you know.
Where you say,
No, me I say, all right, for instance, you was a police officer and you would have been shift, right? And when you would have been shift, you are there the cell around there, and 10 people come give 10 package of runs, that's 100,000 that.
Oh, so you said no. So if you get 10 package for carry on to the different prisoner them, that are between 100 to 150,000 you make for the day.
Exactly. They just on the shift, because remember say all right, the visit them time is I run off our shift, then for instance the visit them time I run from say 3 till 6 in the evening, then or from 2 till 6 then.
Oh.
You understand me? Because listen here me I say, you have to understand say, when you come on to the government, even the pay with the police, them get them really suit, them really satisfied with that. You understand me? And then you have some of them just greedy and some of them just corrupt. understand me?
Interesting.
So let me ask you a question then, right?
Mm-hmm.
If an warder or police are bring the phone them around there, how them would have reach around there?
Oh.
How them have reach around there?
Interesting.
Cell phone now not foot in, brother.
So it has to have a traveler,
Yeah.
a transporter.
It have to need a transport have to send it round at the back.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I'll do you know, say, yo, people try for hide things sometime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? People try for hide things sometime, but most of the time, them really get bust. They are man that round it. Because, listen, right now, let me tell you something, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
These are the final point here, because them I say yeah, have diarrhea, but talk.
Yeah, but if you want to know, me don't want to tell about one case where just in a ward here, down month ago here, when them dig down one jail cell and find around 27 cell phone.
Where you say them dig down the jail cell and what?
And find around 27 cell phone.
27 cell phone?
Yeah. 15 of them are bag and 12 of them are iPhone.
Wow.
iPhone. Yeah, what you say, man?
Alright.
What you say? But you want to know? You want to know? Me a laugh, but all of these things need to stop.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, because it don't make no sense a man to climb on the road and go off of the road and him still have connection with the street. Him still get things done.
27 cell phone?
Yeah.
My God. You know, which jail cell them find that?
Alright, you want to know? Me I look it up and give back a quick call, because you want to know, so you get information, them have to legit.
Yes, I don't want to get no falsified information on this platform.
No, and alright, you remember the same thing what me that tell you, one more topic me make and come up for the food. You remember the same thing what me that tell you, what you me tell you say, Babsy Grace.
Leave that argument alone.
Andrew, we have to talk about them things, but alright, never leave it back.
Yeah, leave the Babsy one alone. I can't make she usher me out like how she usher out LA. Yeah? Leave that one alone.
Yeah, but guess what now? I know you are talking about her now, we are talking about her and you have to just listen. You understand? But as we say, me touch you back.
Alright, talk where you talk quick, because me don't want to talk it again.
Never look the I wish jail them find the 27 cell phone and call you back.
Alright. My God. Come students. No, sir. You have some students where when them they home, you know, they always have some stories to come tell the teacher, I know. These are one of the students there. No, sir. I know Genie brother that. Hello?
Yes, Andre. Me say that Papa is linked for true. Where with the phone there and then find charger and power bank. Me did that listening pan Papa.
Okay.
About that, but me did that before.
All right.
When you matter.
So now lie the student to tell. Hello?
Yeah, good night, Andre.
Yes, good evening.
Yeah, man. Where am I telling you, Andre? I really think I'm telling you.
So you said the student not telling no lie?
Nah, man. Because, Andre, me get convicted already, you know. And me can tell you about experience.
Wait there. You say you have been convicted before?
Yeah, man. To the general penitentiary, that a GP. I may tell you.
What was it? Are you willing to tell the world what your conviction was?
Well, I was smuggling cocaine to England at 2011.
You were attempting to smuggle cocaine?
Yeah, to England.
To England.
Yeah.
And
I got caught and I went to GP to do some time.
So how many years you got at GP?
Well, I did 2 years and 6 months.
2 years, 6 months, okay.
Yeah, man.
So tell me about your encounter in GP.
Each time when the sentence I get less, then transfer it to different prisons. Yeah, so when I just get sentenced, I went to GP. I tell Andre when we go into the place, I say, I saw them place I run. When you reach there, you get a cell phone in your hand, man, has to make a link, get some credit. Then time we call it 13 because we never use the word credit, we just use the word 13, so you know, it's a digit. A man just to make a link and get a digit. And I tell you, Andrew, I was there for like 2 weeks, and after that, now them say, yeah, give me 10 grand and make a phone reach you.
10 grand?
Yeah, man, them time I did 10 grand.
Wow.
At the same time, I call my mother and say, you're going to buy a phone. And my mother went and buy a phone, and you know, the money I did a long time, make a link, and you have a water, and now just go out there and pick up the phone. And then I get my phone.
So how much your mother had to pay the water?
But I see him 10 grand you have to pay. But the water get the 10 grand.
Oh, so you pay the 10 grand to the water?
Yeah. And the water bring in the phone for you. So you know now you don't have to buy credit, you can call the parents them and them send your credit and things. So you have to keep a link on the outside.
Oh,
You understand? So as a matter of them place the Andre, everything in there. We can tell about GP.
So what else in GP? Tell Jamaica and the world what else is in GP.
Alright, if you go GP you don't have no clothes. If anybody on the line listening right now can tell us the real thing I tell you. You have a place in GP then called King Street. You get everything there. You get shirt. It just like you get clothes.
So you have hustlers in the prison where come in like merchants?
Yeah, man, and all of them something the Angie and water carry them come still. Because when me the down there, Jack here the down there. And me can tell you that them man they don't really eat prison food. Because as I tell you, you can get up in the morning when you go up on King Street, you get chicken, you get flour, you get tin mackerel, you get onion, you get killian, and nobody now hide and sell it, you know. Because it depends on the stretch, what you call King Street in a GP.
So in a GP there is King Street?
Yeah, man, you have a section of GP, like you go down to the building. Them call it a King Street. I mean, I tell you, Andre, you know, in the place, Andre, when you look at almost every cell of a phone, everyone to have your 10 grand, and your parents can buy the phone because that's for the water they make their money, you know. And it even start from the jail. Because when I was at Central, because I'm in Canada at Central, when I just get caught, I went to Central. Then I go to the hospital, and from the hospital to Central. And when I go to Central, I do the same thing. I told me now I call police, they must know me and a policeman, their friend, who bring all a phone, come tell me this again, because they bring a phone, come give me this, you know.
Really?
Yeah, so anywhere I go, I can just make a link. But when I go to them places, I get a link. So I just make a link, I'm going to set a boom, I'm going to just pay my money, I'm going to get my phone.
And police them get the phone?
Definitely. I buy a vehicle the other day, and them sell me the vehicle with a fraud red license. And me went to jail. I went to jail in time they have Tasha Miller and all of them they are prison. Now the state of the emergency time. I may tell you Andre, because them time they smoke and every night I send police to buy me cigarette. You understand? You just give them a 5 bill and then bring in a 10-pack. Tasha Miller then the man they get weed by the pound.
Really?
Yeah, but I tell you Andre, then tell you all one set when I jam member near Ice from Dela. Anybody who listen can tell you.
Ice a gangster from De La Vega?
Yeah, man, he must be producer, man. He won't have children at Dela. When the man they dead, and when the man they get them weed, Andre, the man they get them weed by the pound. By the pound, we get them man they get them weed. So the only thing a man now get this Andre is a woman. And it's a link big, but maybe a GP, Andre, I can tell, and if any ex-convict up on the line can tell you. Maybe a GP and see them keep family there, which have big sound come in and play. And me stand up and see man have sex with the man and water and protect them. Me stand up there and see man, baby mother come in. Then the whole family them can come in, a baby mother. And me see man there have sex with the man.
In a GP? Wow.
Yeah man, the brother they crash and dead now. The brother come from Riverton near Fire Links.
Fire Links?
Yeah man, him crash a break and now I'm marked to and dead when him left prison and come on road. We stand up and witness them man, the Andre. Have sex with a woman in a prison.
Fire Links.
Yeah, man, Fire Links, but him crash and dead now. A long time them something I go on Andre, man. Andre, me can share something with you, you know. You remember him pass off now, Captain Horace Burrell. Remember when they kill him son?
Horace Burrell's son did dead?
Yeah, man, they shoot him up in our bima uptown. Andre, me I tell you, say corruption, me tell you, say Jamaica, corruption never stop. Andre, me witness, in time me they get transfer from GP to Spanish Town.
Mm-hmm.
And when, well, Captain dead now, so I can talk. And when the two Indian youth, the two uptown youth, but then in on death row, they have a place of Spanish Town then called death row. When they sentence to death, I say, but me did on the ship. But you have a time when at lunchtime, then fly you up, and you go play a ball and everything. When time just ready to chance her to come at Spanish Town.
Mm-hmm.
And me witness, Andre, the man that send money come at prison, 200,000 Jamaican dollars. Come to kill the two youth, the two brother, who shoot up his son in Abima. And I'm not story me, I tell you, any.
What you said, so you are saying, this is an allegation you're making that
200,000.
who sent the 200,000 come? Who sent the 200,000 come?
Captain Horace Brill.
Are you sure about this?
Andre, I not guess me, I guess, and I not spell me after me. Any ex-convict up on the line, Andre, we've been, then time the zebra, they down there too. Any ex-convict with up on the line can tell her 200,000. Send it to one brother with up on that one and Damian. And the dangerous man that's in a prison. The man that Governor General Ledge. Only the Queen alone can send him a road. Everybody can tell you about Damian.
Mm-hmm. So Damian got the 200,000 to do it?
To kill the guy. But apparently the guy never dead because the guy come out and I got beard and Damian just rush the guy and give him a couple stab.
Whoa.
But the guy never dead, so they run out to him same time and go to the hospital.
Whoa.
But we all did know that.
So Damian was set as a hitman.
Yeah, but the brother didn't know. Everybody in the prison fear him, all over that fear him. Anybody can tell about Damian. A whole heap of people in killing the Governor General Ledge. He can't come around, only Queen alone can free him.
Really?
Yeah, man, he can't come around, man. I'm more than one life sentence, the man that in the Andre. The man they do too much crime around and drop a prison. Right now, the man that are prison still do no man, the man that stab up a prison.
Mighty God.
And in the pan, death row. You see, death row, man, the only thing you do at death row, them only let you out figure beard and lock you back in. You know, come out, and only time you come out of your cell when you have a beard. We know the pan a regular sentence. We come out, we can go music room, we can go school. They have school in there, you know. You can go play football, you can go look smoke, you know, you can walk and go link to a friend for a couple block. You understand? I started thinking about like a little correction and you go a long time.
No, sir, this can't safe. So how you know that the 200,000 reached Damian account and it came from Captain Ball?
Alright. You see, when me up on the ship, me a link with him, me have a family member from Clarendon.
Mm-hmm.
With the band death row.
Mm-hmm.
So because of him now, my link is big in a prison because once you have certain man a link a road, the man can't move to you. So if a man say, yo, my link, the man will shop. Him know the top man of a building. Because in a prison, you know, everything in a prison, everything like a road in a prison.
Mm-hmm.
So the man in my death row say, yo, instead of you, I'm a family. Take care of him. So no man now go to this up on that section they will meet upon. So more time every day when me fly up, over death row me go. So you can go over there, but they are the front part, one part of them call like remand. They got the front part there, and me pose me saying I'm causing sell weed in a prison. Because weed and everything they sell a prison and jail. Weed, cigarette, and I think they're shots.
What is shots?
Shots are one like a cheap cigarette, but it come out, you know, get it in a cigarette, you get it like in a pound bag.
Mm-hmm.
Cigarette something, but you don't really get a straight cigarette. You get it like, you know, like you buy a pound of ganja, but I just cigarette does come in like. You understand? So me always go check my cousin because them did and I say, you know, say Damian get got Damian you and death row are my cousin and friend.
Mm-hmm.
So my cousin said to me, say, yo, hurry up and go black, you know, because man I got dead in idea and I got 200,000 coming in, you know. When the incident happened, I went me left my cousin and I walk, I go back to my location. Me witness the stab up. Witness the stab up with the guy.
So how much stab Damian put on the man, sir?
Yeah, my man is a stab him up a water. See him stab him up a water for road and drink. I'm telling you, the man and all it's nothing. So when water seems to stab up the man, I run water turn full and run left him. And when he done stab up the youth, he run back in himself and lock himself. But the water now going to go beat him. The body now grow himself. And when you see them man they are prison, you them tell about the family juvenile in their prison. When you see them man they are prison, you can say them time they you can take a note that man are done a prison. Them man they wear some big gold chain in 10 finger of a ring. A big gold chain because when you're done a prison, Andre, you're done.
So Damien are the done in the prison at Spanish Town?
Any man can tell you Damien respond to Spanish Town, Andre. I don't know about him like now, but I know...
During your time of conviction of him run the prison?
Him run the prison. If him pay for dead, you have to dead.
Wow.
And him can make a link on any black and say, yo, dash it that one day, and that one day, I forget dash it that one day, I forget stab up.
Whoa.
And you media prison and see man, you know, because them have some man build fish gun, you know. When me up on King Street at GP, I walk, I go down, I see man come with fish gun and shoot man like a spear, look at the fish gun, go to one side of the man jaw, come to one side of the next man jaw, the man I run and go for super office, you know. And they are not people with the current place there. But they on location, any ex-convict where they are GP in 2002 can tell you this. Me dey on my section in G-North. I did locate at G-North. You understand? And when me there G-North, me see a man, this a man and a man want to ride the bike. Them call the bathroom bike. So when a man them want to ride the bike, and the man done and you on the bike, you have to go jump off and make that the man they come ride the bike. The man they on the bike and ride the bike, and the man say, yo, my time for the bike, you know. And the man say, brother, me ride the bike, and the man say, yo, you themself lift off my bike. And the Andre, the man fling a stone and lick him off of the bike.
Him fling a what?
Stick him in his stomach and lick him off of the bike. They call it toilet bike. They don't call it toilet in a prison.
My
God. They call it bike. And him fling a stone Andre and lick him off of the bike, you know. And Mr. Leo come off of the bike Andre and take a knife out and shot the knife on his foot. And give him about 7 stab Andre, kill him right on the back, instant rain start Joe.
What?
Andre 7 stab. Killing blood that has spray all over Papa and Gina black upstairs. Andre, they tell you, say, Andre, you see when the water them come, Andre, when one man gets stabbed up on a black, you know, all the innocent like Andre, I get some bread and lick. Remember, tell me just reach a prison about 3 weeks, you know.
So all you get lick from water?
Andre, I get some bread and lick, and my mother have to carry some hype and come give me some because when the water go on a black, you know, water just come outside, beat everybody, Andre, not carry a boy, them by the road. A baby that when they reach a prison.
Really?
Yeah, man, baby that man, water run prison, man. They say the man deal with family. I'm not joking on the Andre.
So how them did deal with family?
Well,
oh, you weren't in the prison.
Not carry a link bigger road. Water will block you up a prison, Andre. See them ground. When them receive it, them say a body them receive, you know.
A body?
Yeah, them so when them receive.
So when them receive it, basically them say you're dead already. So if anything really happened to you, I just eat that.
Yeah, I'll be in the place. When me the guy I tell you a while ago, I say, boy, I'm a call and I want to tell you, Andre, you can't get anything at prison, man. Yeah, Andre, they may search all a prison and find gun, man. I see or something, I tell you, man. All gun in a prison, you know, Andre.
All gun?
Andre, you want to see some video? Look on Ninja Man in their prison. Some video when they are saying, them man, them keep party at prison. Man, them have NSC, them man, them have Moe, them man, them have...
All right, thank you so much. I'm going to take this other call, you hear?
All right, Andre.
Blessings, call. And blessings, man. Hello? Hello?
Thank you so much. I'm going to take this other call, you hear?
Hello?
Hello, Andre.
Yeah, turn off the summoner, man. That's why you can't hear me.
Man, my turn it off. Hush, Papa, hush. All right, first and foremost, I just want to say, I just want to say, I like how the mail them come out tonight.
Yes.
I like how them come out tonight. And number 2, you know, it's about 2008, I nearly get myself wrapped up in one of them prisons in the car, new start digital chat room, the 444 to another chat.
How am to your love?
Go and chat to people in a general room, and then when time for come to go meet the man say, I'm living in a gated community, my love. So me ask what that mean.
What you say I'm to you on the prison board?
I never know say a prisoner because when you join chat room, you have all kind of chat room you can go in.
So the man tell us I live in a gated community.
Yeah, man, love. So them time the chat room and run the place at Jamaica kind of man. You have got buy digital text credit, them they have special credit them time, them but they have chat to the man, chat to the man, chat to the man. The man more sweet, and I tell the man can't sing Andre. I'm tell me finally, alright, then we're gonna meet you now, and then I'm head well full of and weird thing, I find true journey with love, Andre. If I made a man say I'm gonna get the community
community, then tell me live in one place, you know, Franklin Town or Kirk. I mean, I say, Lord God, the man that's like a Portmore River and them upscale.
So you want go experience.
What a young fool and naive. When the man, hey, you know, I should have known too. Because every second this brother beg me credit, him I beg me credit. I mean, I say, no, so the credit part and not. Like,
Nah, add up.
Like, they get the credit and sell it back. I don't know what them do. When I tell me, so when I start, I get slow. Mama tell me the truth now. He might tell me about buy book and all them sitting there. I say, no, sir. No, sir. I choose something. Call them when you're calling. You see? You are the voice for the voiceless. The last person they call me, I tell you, Andre, you had a good term.
So me gonna ask you a question. Did you end up going to the gated community?
No, me dear, he tell me about the man use a term like when I say family dear or something.
Hey! So you did forgo a family dear?
No, me never end up ango. Me never end up ango.
What a bangarang!
And you know, tell you when doing it when I say live in a gated community, my love. Anyway, I'm out if somebody is that child.
No, me want to know something more. So how you end up find out that prison bud?
I'm in a pantalk. I'm at a gated community. I mean, I say, when me by gated community, I have a family there. So I think I took my yard.
Hey! Go on here, me love. Go on here, gated community.
I don't like GP being there. So...
Hello?
Yeah, good night, Andre.
What a bangarang. Yes, me love.
Yeah, where the man I talk about with the something there about the jail thing. A reality. Phone coming in at the cell. Because I remember the first time I got jail Horizon. I mean, Horizon. I did some go no say. Phone could have come in.
So you have somebody where did in a Horizon?
I made it there in a Horizon.
Woman there Horizon?
No, that time when Horizon just opened up, me did there Horizon.
So when Horizon just opened up, woman or man could have done it?
Yeah, woman and man used to there. I'm a left from there, so them take my family to the end of the Granny Park to one return. At the second time I got jail. They are doing the park, they are doing the park. And it's like some people, one girl in there did have phone, I never know such a phone in there. You see me? I want to tell me in there before me come preach me and say, yo, a girl have phone, you know, you see me, but up on me yard she come from, she live. You see me, so the people them up on my yard always ask her for me, and she now let me know. So the girl come with me and say, yo, so she the India talk on her phone. You see the past, I have a sister she have phone, because she have the phone in there, she have the phone, she never want me know. She have phone, you see me, because I didn't want to try to get a link to. They say if a phone could have come in to me, but she never give me the link, actually, she never want me to know, say. You see me?
Yeah.
She have a phone. So I really think, let me tell you this, all of them corruption and thing, and the police, they make everything go on. Because yes, at the end of the day, the police are going to everything they are prison, but a jail made it them never reach prison. Everything there, because a jail me go know you can't play a card back. You see me? Everything coming in.
So what is the card back in jail?
But we go play like King's Corner and then something there. Yes, a facts are life. And when I say jail, them thing, the jail thing and prison thing are serious thing. I remember one night me there, and it's like, me I got my bed, and when me I got my bed, cause the toilet, the inner the cell, and me I got my bed, and one woman come, one ride, when me I go sleep. And me I forget much, she go up there for the toilet, and me I tell her, yo, come off of the bike, I'll bike to call it, you see me? I come off of the bike, and she don't want to come off of the bike. And I forget, man, I whip the leg and just start, being the kid in her face all over. Her body. You see me?
So you was one of them bad girl?
Yeah, man, me a bad girl, man. I easy myself. And I don't probably baptize and turn out Christian. Can't be too bad.
All right. Let me take the next call. You hear?
All right.
Thanks for your talk about your prison experience. Hello?
Prison are no bad around this. Greetings, Andre. How are you doing?
Greetings. So you give me a prison story too?
No, sir, I wasn't there, but I know people who was there and things. And they, you know, the family day thing is a serious thing. If you have your money and if you can pay, I think it was 25 grand, Mayor, you can have your woman to come have sex with in the cell. So it's a true thing, man. It's a true
So
thing.
you're saying if you have to 25,000 You could have get your woman to come ride the thing.
That is correct. I didn't get to look at one broke. But when we hear from a virgin media with the inner pencil. Same GP.
Oh.
My thing is, I never been to prison, but if the correctional system is so corrupted and lean, how are these people going to be rehabilitated?
So you're saying that with all of them, a story I come tonight, Noel I live life in a jail cell.
He's privileged. Privileged man. Come on now. Because we know to know probably have a little change, Probably a little change. And once you have money, you will live. And once you have links, you will live in the sort. But if people...
Me want the caller you call me enough. Let me take that call here, yeah?
R.
Hello?
Andre.
Yes?
Me say, one of my classmates that my lab tell me nearly dead a while ago, the one who talk about about the jail board we call her. But here I know, me check the information. I'm ready to tell you what them find down at the jail now, right? You listen now? Them find 17 smartphone.
17 smartphone.
15 banger phone.
15 banger.
18 charger.
18 chargers.
14 earpiece.
14 earpieces. That's a Bluetooth earpiece.
It doesn't matter. Just call them earpiece. Right? Then find 3 knives.
3 knives.
Yeah. 4 jammer.
4. What is jammer?
Jammer, would that be like ice pick?
Oh, ice pick.
Alright. Then find cigarette.
Yeah.
Then find quarter pound of weed.
Quarter pound of weed.
60 lighter.
60 lighters.
And rum.
And rum. Alright. Thank you so much for that.
Alright.
So me want to ask Jamaica now. I want to ask my students them. Una hear for una self. Una know for una self what go on. Una hear the prisoner them come talk about. What them go through. How much them pay to get the phone. So me want to ask, with all of those things presented tonight, are we safe as a people to know that Noel has all of this privilege? Hello? Hello? Yes, good night.
Good night. Is it Andre?
Yes, it is.
Yes, good night. I can give a test to what they are saying about the prison. My baby father worked up gun court. And when you were up there, and I bring my picture, go up there to show him my picture and to give him my picture. And when I carry it in the water, look at my picture and look at me. And I say, what a nice girl. Some man are idiot. Always see them can have them nice woman in a road and they in a prison. So him said to me, say, you want to see him? And I say, yeah. Him say, all right, go on wait till when the people them gone, and then after you make a U-turn and come in. So when I wait till everybody gone, I'm take time and go in. Him say, walk at the side and slide one of the side part. And when I go in there, then him like face to face, close up to the fence. If we did want for have any sex or anything, we could have been through the fence. So I believe say woman can go in the prison go have sex. Yeah, and I have a water friend like me. It's from weed you hear anything component the news about GP say any weed. They find a bag of weed down there.
I don't hear about that.
Right. Well, them throw over a bag of weed because all things reach over there is mostly the water them bring it in and police. So when you hear them attack, it's reality. But I really can't go in a details because I don't really want the person to know exactly who the water. But him work at GP. Everything down there, dagger down the knife, cutlass, everything we can think about. Because them have a place down where them do welding and them stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, and them sell weed. They have a part down where named Special, where
this are just be a gay they write this so.
Special.
Yeah, them a special section. So then they know I like homosexual the panda black day. So there's a lot of reality and enough things and sometimes when him sit down and him talk and tell me some things, be tremble, be afraid. Some things that happen at the prison are normal.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Mighty God is what going in my class. Hello? Hello?
Hello, is this Andre?
Yes, it is Andre.
Yes, I want to tell you what's really going on.
You have to talk up, sir, because you sound very low.
Is this really on?
Yes, you're on my live. You have to talk up.
Okay, then. Let me tell you exactly what you can get and what you can't get inside now. Yes, you can get everything.
Not hearing you. You are very low.
Yes, can you?
Yes. Yeah, hello. Yeah, already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello?
No, 100.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, man. More you consider. Remember, say, the setting where Noel in a police or police where it is alleged to them do things. So, them case, remember, you have squaddy mentality and them things. So, you know, nothing for police overlook certain things. No, it's going to be the same setting like
A jail, so it's more comfortable and relaxed.
Them are going to allow certain things because of them squaddy, you know, say. And if a squaddy bust off a case, you might have your head back same way. So you have to consider them things. So not the regular jail setting, really.
Understood. Wow. So the police have activated Earth for 9. Let me just. Hello? 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 The police have activated a high alert for 9-year-old twins Yahamalit and Yeridite of Nord. If anybody see these twins anywhere. Hello?
Hi, good night, Professor.
How are you?
I'm listening, class, interesting.
The prisoners, them coming out.
Yes, and them have every right to do so. It's a free country, isn't it?
It is. They
So, my 2 cents on the whole matter, I have 2 questions, two concerns. One, as regards to the noise,
with Noel. You know why they have to charge him? People are going to say the kids, why they have to charge him and must charge him? One of two things. One, it's no bigger than Jamaica because of the protests that we are having here in the United States, in England, and in Canada. So it's no drawing national attention.
International attention.
So bro got to go control where matter what? Second chance. So he got to do whatever he got to do to look good in them eyes to say that he's doing something. So somebody got to be charged at all costs. Unfortunately, the boyfriend going down, it's not him or him, we don't care, but somebody got to go what? Down for this. This is where this is. Two, in regards to
the Blake.
Yes, man. That is to show you that I had zero hope in the constable force, in the justice system overall. I tell you, it was a reason. I told you already that the picture frame, it's not only picture frame now, everything Crocodile broke up in splinter, we can't find the pieces then right to put it back together. So it's a scramble find the pieces then before we can think about the glue to put our country back together. So this is where it is. And everything has to wash out in order to be put back together. So the washing out process begins. And I like it. Dash it out there, let the world know that Jamaica is a dirty, corrupted place, and that's the only way we can get help. And we start to rebuild back the country. And I like the way they go. See you. All the time, forward still.
Forward.
Thank you. Good night.
All right, bless you. Hello, good night.
Yes, I'm there. I'm here again. You have to hang up the phone because them boy when I come on for your block.
Oh, so you're actually in the prison?
Yes, I got me. I try to tell me. I try to tell her the thing where you can understand. I just like talk to one of my people and I never tell me to do and I listen to your live on.
So you are actually in the prison talking to me right now?
Yes, I tell you, man. I video call me and video call you from me, man. You see me again, man. That's not time you can know that. You see me outside, you have to see inside.
Whoa.
So come down there, sit there, you can't go get in here. The money right, you go, you can't get it in here too.
Whoa. So you're saying that you're actually in a jail cell right now, calling me?
Oh, me, I want to go live right now, too, man.
So you're watching me on the live from in the prison?
Hold on.
Interesting, Jamaica.
Oh, man, good, man. Now we have parents and the queen, man.
Wow.
You have to call you the queen, I want you. You have a barber in there, you see me? One man can be barber in.
So you have a barber there. What else you have?
You have to call it. You have a food court over there, so you know, so you have a team over there. So one man you cook in a little while, 3 man in a pie.
One man what?
You cooking.
So you have a cook there, you have the... No, sir.
Everything right, man, you see?
So because you don't have the freedom, you can't talk to me the way you want to talk to me. So how much years you get to there? You can't talk that part, they understand. So, you know what I want you to do? Send me a message on WhatsApp and me we talk after, alright? No, man, me go talk to you in a confidence. Trust me. All right? Yeah, man, but when me and you talk, you know, we'll talk and they will delete the message and everything and you contact me back. All right, my friend. Blessings. You're here, and I hope you, when you come out, you'll be a reformed gentleman. All right. What a thing, Jamaica. But as I was saying, there are these two children that are missing. They're a twin. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Andre.
Yes?
So, I meet my boyfriend in prison.
You meet your boyfriend from in the prison?
Yes. And he's a nice gentleman. Me now like him 2 years now. He's out. And we're still talking. And the reason why they have phone, I do get phone in the prison because Jamaican system is messed up. They need a way to communicate with their family. And the prison system, they don't have no phone in there. Nothing at all. So they have to just pay their way through.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for that information.
Alright.
Mighty God of Daniel. Gated communities. Hello?
Good night, Andre.
Good night.
Show you bigger than Trumpa by me swear.
Where's about the show?
You say the show you bigger than Trump and Biden.
What you say?
They say the show bigger than Trump and Joe Biden.
Why, me love?
And if it tell you over your full of information, informative.
You hear the prisoner them say? They have everything in there to them pleasure.
No, I took them and you know,
Eh?
As for my family, them beat me up, you know. And when me lock them up, I just make one link a prison and tell the man with their name. And when the boy go in there and call him by name and he answer, peel it to his skin.
Really?
So, yeah, man, so it goes off it you. It goes off it you. No line out there.
So you link one of your link them in the jail and make them beat your family member then?
No, one of them gets on leak. The boy will damage me up, man, and him get the lip, man. Me just make one call.
My God.
Looking at skin, but then go the car with him, then just call him by name, and he answer. And they say, oh, are you? Yeah, man. And then fix him business, man, so. It goes off with you, it goes off.
No, me love.
Yes, Papa, it goes off. Yeah, man.
What a web we weave.
Hey.
What a web we weave.
Pay things are going. A corruption, you know. A corruption, man. Pay corruption today.
Alright, my love. Later.
The head of the stream want clean up.
Alright.
Alright, Papa.
Mighty God. Hello?
Good night, Andre. Let me ask you a question, Andre, and I want you to answer me genuinely. I'm putting you on the spot tonight. So are you telling me that these stories you're hearing from the prison, you have never heard them before, or you never actually know that it goes on?
I'm going to say to you, if you never knew my prefect, I was grown very sheltered. I don't know the roads them way there, because my grandma and my mama never met me socialize with people, so I would not know the truth and the authenticity of really what is happening in Jamaica. Do you understand? So you cannot kill me for not knowing. I genuinely didn't know majority of the things that are being said. I know phones are in prison, but I don't know how they reach. But now I put the puzzle together and understand how they reach. Do you understand?
Okay.
But I never know that is the magnitude of money that you pay. I never know that you have this cell and that cell in the prison. Come on, man. Remember my granny, Miss Williams, grew me very sheltered.
It's true, Andre, and I know persons who are in...
And a lot of people on this platform are also in awe with the level of information that they heard tonight.
Listen to me, and
Jesus.
with the silence that they want to silence on the social media platform, these are some of the things corrected. So with Donnelly going down, it's not just for her death and justice for women, but this is bringing out a lot of
nastiness, corruption, and slackness, which is the Minister of Justice, the Chief Police Officer, must go in a them system. Us who are now feeling a little bit of, we are now feeling a little bit of justification to know that some of these corruptions are being pointed.
All right, let me take this other call. You hear?
Thank you, Andre.
Hello?
Hello, good night, Sinclair.
Yes, there.
I just want to tell you about on that GP. And there are so many things I would like to tell you about. Constance Springford Jail, and they have one in St. Thomas. There's a court I have going on there, and GP. GP, how you bring in stuff down there? You need the water them down by the tree down a parade downtown.
What you said? Oh, things reach a GP?
You need the water them a parade downtown a big tree. And you pay $5,000 for the phone going. Like the chip now, you can push the chip in a piece of the food and call them and tell them that the chip tuck down to bring food or to bring rice to put it under the box. But depends on how them search it. They stick the chip in one of the pieces of the meat and push it in. And like visiting there now, when they bring the pit in, they give the pit in like just the chip and the phone. Then, because you know they're not search the baby them when they go over there, so you tie them and pan them. And then you put the pit in them and the father, them, and the stepfather, the friend, them lap to sit down. And then take them, what happens to you? And hug them and take the chip out of them clothes or in them socks or wherever you put it. Yes, that's how we bring people. So when you go around, they bring down the food. Like, if you want to get the cakes and stuff, you buy give the water them and then bring it in. I mean, I ask you, tell you, I'm a regular thing down there for you. So. I remember one night with Constance Spring Police, a long time them other things, and this is from about 19, I don't remember at some time there. So tomorrow I get to the point fast. I remember one time I was at a club and in Shortwood Road. And I was I fight a girl, you know, and the police them come to me. It's a good thing. They say I like police them, but sometimes even one day they is good. And you know, say the policeman take from me $60,000 off of me. Take me $50,000 from me. And just write one piece of paper, give me and driver, let me one policeman wink me up and say, watch your bag, everything you do, watch your bag. And then them driver leave me. One next one police come take me up and bring me down a Marvel, they go put me on one bed and push up me and then they search me, say them a search it classing. But me get so much money from, but a gentleman was just give me the money. So when I go back up a Constance Spring now for the money, that was the soup or the sergeant. Take the money from me and write one little piece of paper, give me Andre. When I go back up in the morning to the money, this guy me to go out there, so all about me go to till me reach down at downtown at the bus park, some police said to me to go down at the bus park or speak to somebody, see if me can get back the money. When I go down there, them said to me, you man want your money to peace? And at that they said to me $60,000 and me leave again, me go half a tree, the same thing them tell me, at Duke Street, me end up when me go down at Duke Street, because them from Duke Street make one phone call up here, and I have to work at the time, and I thought, when they're going to get the money 3 times, you don't have to wait the piece, yes, so? You don't have to wait the piece, so in a 3, you get the $60,000 from them, and you send one next police with piece, then you send one next police with piece, and then you send one next police with piece, and then take me and time, you don't have Marvel, you go search up the whole land, and we put the palm bed, put on gloves like me, and deliver baby. And me don't know them, I look for to tell life, for me to cut the money from me, but two them think me fool. Them thing they never get one. You know, we now have something with some police in center, but have that case going on right.
Yeah, me can't take on this, me give you enough chance to talk about everything.
Oh, I want to hear that really want to hear.
What happened with St. Thomas now?
There is a time other day when the last one for helicopter did out, anybody that on the phone from St. Thomas can tell us them not tell no lie. There's some guy them take off of one. They never depend on a boat. They cut the land. They was on the land. And then they say 80 people are coming, you should not come in and kill people. And there's so many crowds. Take my brother and 2 other guys with the soldiers and the police, them come there. The people just take them and hold them so the police and the soldiers them come. They want to tell me that they have state money with the police downtown. They say with a station where they say, Kathy, did that work? That policeman down here said my brother, they charge him to say they didn't kill person. Then after that, now when they know they're not going to go back again and say, take counterfeit money after them, and the case is still going on now. So many cities that can block and hungry, so and hold you come from 80, and hold you till for my brother right now. They have the case to go on. And then turn it over now to have bogus money. When so much citizens out there and hold them, you want to the citizens trick them and take everything from them. So the policeman, they have bogus money, so they hold them with bogus money. And nothing no go so, nothing no go so. They don't hold my brother with nothing because the citizens then take for them for phone and then something with them have. So why they would leave them with the money that the police from down the station where Katia work have the case right now would come and say that they take bogus money from them because they might charge them for murder and they might charge them for gun. Now we put it their bogus money. And nothing like that from that same police down by the fitness station down there. And
so you're saying that your brother get locked up for bogus money?
He did say they charge him for murder. They might charge him for crime and then commit out there. Then he knows that they not come from their same place, not Kingston, then come from Hillstate. I hope they remember that the guy that they beat, the one that gone back to Santa Cruz, so then beat them and broke them up, them mashed them up, them beat them bad.
All right. We'll talk more about your brother's situation, yeah?
No problem. Take care and have a good night and keep up our good job that you're doing for us. Love you.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know me that I see me, I don't know about that thing, no messing, no call, you done a call already.
All right, no problem. So stay up and bless up and continue watching me, yeah?
All right, then.
Bless you. Hello?
Hi, Andre. Good night. How are you?
I'm well.
Alright, so calling you from Canada. I'll be quick, alright? I used to be in the Caribbean. I used to be a police officer in the Caribbean. I wouldn't say which Caribbean island because we're small and there's a lot of people on the line. But as a police officer, if you're arrested for whatever reason, yes, you will. To the public, they will be told that an officer is in prison because realistically, he in prison. What would happen though is that he would either be confined to the barracks at the headquarters of the station or whatever the case is, or even if it's a situation where they carry him to the prison, he's in a particular place that is governed by the head of the police. Like if a sergeant on duty, they're who basically
understood.
See him if he can do anything. So sometimes at the headquarters just sit down there, but he's still being under guard of police or whatever the case is. But he have some liberal access to certain things that other people wouldn't have.
Alright.
Simply because of the fact that in the eyes of the law, he's still innocent until proven guilty. So they can't really put him with other criminals because he put them there more or less.
Alright, thank you for that information, alright?
No problem.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hi Andre.
Yes, there.
Hi. I just want to say, can we put our focus a bit on the twins that are missing? Because apparently they've been missing since June. So can we just...
Alright, thank you.
Put some spotlight on them? Okay, bye.
So the twins have been missing Jamaica. The twins have been missing. The twins are 9 years old. And they have been missing since June. Since June. Hello? They have been missing since June, Jamaica. Since June. Since June. We need to know where they are. We need to know, Jamaica, where they are. From the 9th of June, from the 14th of June, they are missing. And it's now we knowing about them missing. To the mother, the father, To the mother or the father, call me now. Call me. I want to know how the children went missing. This story from the 14th of June, and this is just now being reported. Oh God, man. The little Wholenesses, they name Wholeness. They're from Montego Bay, St. James, Norwood. Norwood. They have been missing from the 14th of June. June, July, August. 3 months basically. Hello?
Just a follow up. Did you hear anything from the young lady that called about the Constant Spring police that shot killed her boyfriend?
Yes, I've been told that I believe two officers have been arrested for the death of Mr. Wallace.
Oh, yes. I heard it on the news, but I wasn't certain. I didn't remember the name.
Yes, man, Mr. Wallace. Two of them have been charged for murder.
He's a Tyler. Is that
Yes,
Tyler,
he's a
right?
Tyler.
Oh, yes. That's the news that I heard. Right.
All right.
Yes. And one more thing. You see the reason why when they go to prison, they go and come back?
No, it's coming off the prison argument. Coming off the prison argument.
Yes.
So have a good night. All right, mommy?
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Yes, Jamaica. Almost basically 2 months now. And this is just coming to the fore. I can't pronounce them name right. I'm asking the mother. Hello?
Good evening, Andre. First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you for using your platform to be a voice to Jamaicans and the deaf. Secondly, I missed 11 minutes of the live, and so I'd like to ask you a question before I say what I want to say. Did you call an artist's name during that 11 the first?
I have called no artist name. I have said nothing about any artist. I'm just asking the JCF to confirm the name of the artist.
You don't have to say anymore. And so I would like to address a live that was done while your live was being done. Can I?
So who was doing a live? Who was
on live and said that you're to stop calling him. And so I would like him to Popcorn. That's his name, right? Popcorn.
So Popcorn did a live tonight?
Yes, and he said you're to stop calling his name. There's a lot of comments in the comment section. You can check it after the live. And
I have not called his name. Did I call his name?
I know that, and that's all I want you to say. And so I would like to say, and I'm glad the caller before mentioned the twins that are missing. I would like to say to Mr. Popcorn, to Mr. Cargo, and to Mr. Vegas, use your platform. Let us see if we can find these missing children, these missing women. Let us see if you can be advocates for Jamaica. You guys have millions of followers. Stop being parasites and taking sex on the small bloggers that you see uprising because they're doing positive things. On that note, Mr. Andre, have yourself a good night. And to the classmates, the show is wonderful. Keep it flowing.
All right, thank you. I never called your name. You're seeking relevance from me, sir? I never called your name. Hello?
Hi, Andre. Good night. How are you?
Yeah, me I go take a call from a student. That's all a second. I have to take that call, yeah. Yes, Wayne.
Andre.
Yes, talk properly and efficiently and to the point.
If Popcorn never know say make the visit, why am I walk and I talk say I call your name when you never call nobody name? You say an artist.
I never called his name. Remember, I'm not in the league with those people, you know.
I just want to ask Vegas, how come you're not dealing with these two missing children? Or how come you're not dealing with the JCF and the way they deal with missing report and how they investigate crime? Because Vegas, not once in a Vegas video, he said anything about the way the police was carrying the investigation before you got involved. But me just want to say, Popcorn, I saw we know when the stone reach the right hug in the pen. Good night. Later, Andre.
Alright.
Keep flinging.
But oh, me no know them take me on. Hello?
Andre,
Yes, dear.
you didn't say his name, but on your post, because you put unruly and you made a post about Miss World, the students start commented and typing his name. So that's why I guess he's running with the assumption that you called
But I'm going to ask you a question, right? Did you see the Gleaner report this morning?
No, I didn't see.
Alright. Why he never take on the Gleaner who said a popular DJ and a former Miss World? You understand?
Because the students start saying his post when he said unruly and Miss World. So I guess that's where the confusion came from.
No, but I'm going to say it to you. I wake up this morning and I just said unruly. I'm not saying I never called his name. It's the Gleaner who made the report. The Gleaner. So he should address the Gleaner.
Right.
Oh, because I'm the small fish, them want to take me on.
Exactly. Everybody want to jump on you.
I don't. Let me go say this to you. All of them have them platform can use to uplift Jamaica. You understand?
I agree.
Use your platform and uplift Jamaica. Use your platform to end violence against women. Use your platform to speak against the injustices and the corruption that is plaguing Jamaica.
True.
You understand?
True.
Don't come use your platform conveniently to come clear on the nasty, dirty names. When Interpol and everybody have on a name, them fling all in the international discourse on the nastiness and the skullduggery.
We won't be distracted. Forward still.
But you see, I now go get it with him, you know. I now go get it with him. Leave that. Hello?
Teacher, but you never call this man name.
I don't need to call him name. When I look at this, when I look at those people, I don't see the relevance, you know.
Teacher, listen. Teacher, you know what? I go on. Teacher, but me tell you what I go on now, teacher.
The entire music fraternity is corrupt and nasty and plagued.
No, teacher, what you are going now, teacher? Don't stress up yourself too much, but me tell you what I go on now. It's the Donnelly case. It opened up so much.
It opened a can of worms of the nastiness.
And guess what, no, teacher, it show everybody. Everybody show teacher, because guess what, no, teacher? Just show this boy and them favorite producer and them favorite police, them no want come out and say nothing. You remember when the girl did over Portmore with named Canis Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
You remember all the whole of them come out and them brew and them go on. Why them is not out here for Donnelly?
You know why? Because they're a part of a nasty system.
Nasty popcorn a cartel beating stick, you know. I want the cartel beating stick. Let me come out and talk to them now, teacher. Him a cartel beating stick. I want the popcorn. The whole of them bias teacher and that upon them. Whether him go up there, yes or not. We never care about a nasty boy if him go up there or not. The whole of them that behind Noel, please, and pluck. You hear me? How much of them artists say yes to come out and attack?
Hey, you know the funny thing is?
Go check back when Canis Jackson is dead. Right? And how much of them come out and attack about jungle justice this and jungle justice that and this and Lula and Harsted and Cow Fat. Where them is now?
But I'm going to say to you.
Just you Noel is them friend.
I'm going to say to you. I am carried in this season. I am carried in this season to clear up every nastiness on this land. I'm going to expose every one of them who is involved in the skullduggeries, the evilness, the wickedness, the corruption, the cronyism on this land. So if you think you can use... No, thank you. Let me finish this. If you not this, me no need no more call. You see, if you not think you can use no bad man or no gun them, or no dan man them, or no unruliness. You see, anything where unruly don't come at this class. Anything where unruly don't come at this class. And you see, anything that is unruly will go down. Anything that is unruly will go down. And I'm not afraid, because I'm going to use my voice to amplify all who has been affected. You see me, Popcorn, I don't know what I say. I'm not getting it with you. I never called your name because I don't see the relevance of commoners. I don't see the relevance of commoners. And yes, Popcorn, I don't listen to your music. You have some good music, but you equally have some bad. I listen to those that I really like. What are the music that I like? Firm and strong. Keep me from my enemies. Firm and strong. So I leave you alone. I leave all the critics alone. Use your platforms to advocate for a better Jamaica. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, good night.
Yes, so I have a question because I'm searching too. Where did Popcorn go live? Because she's the only person who's saying Popcorn went live. So where's this coming from?
So that's why I'm
when
saying,
nobody even mentioned Popcorn.
I don't know where it come from, and I'm not entertaining. So you know what them I say? Me a lick it down and dash it away, so that me not have to entertain no more further arguments with them.
Yeah, but where she come from, but Popcorn went live, we're not even that time.
Hello? Nobody now go set me up, you know. Nobody now go set me up. No, nobody now go set me up. You hear what me say? So it done.
That's why she are the only one who say Popcorn go live. Where's the receipt? Now make them dry you out. Now make them dry you out and tie up your tongue.
I'm not getting involved in it. I know there was a tweet earlier. I don't know if that is what she's mentioning, but I'm not getting involved with it.
Yeah, it was a tweet, but she has said Popcorn went live, and this is how mix up and everything starts, and you stray from the important.
So, all me I said to Uno,
two twin them and we need to go find.
the two twin we are going to find. Hello? 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 All right, Jamaica. My vibes cut. Vibes really cut. I could find the two twins them now. I could find the two twins them. I could find the two twins them. All right? I could find the two twins them. Not taking any more calls after this. Hello? Hello?
Andre, you know what surprised me about the twins that is missing? I saw it today, and I'm always reposting missing people, and I'm wondering how come they have been missing since June, and it's really just the first that we have been seeing it highlighted in the media. So that's one of the things that also catches my eye. And two, Andre, I know you like to have your facts, and I'm gonna come off now. I know you like to have your facts, but the person who called in and said that entertainer who was on the it has not. The person didn't tag you. The person just made their post, and it has nothing to do with you. But people just love to carry news for you to mix up, and that's it.
All right, thank you. Hello?
Teacher, good night.
Mm-hmm.
Your vibe is cut and we don't like that. Don't allow anybody outside influence to affect your emotions. We love you. We listen to you every night. I forgot to work 7 o'clock in the morning and I'm up till 1 with you every night. We like what you're advocating. We want you to keep on doing. And the good thing, if people are really calling your name, that means you're doing something good and we're very proud of you.
All right, blessings.
Blessing.
I'm going to end my live now, students. Ending my live now. A lot of revelations were made tonight about the prison system and how it operates underground. So the twin, you're gonna have to sit with me sometimes, Jamaica, because my brain went off. So the twin, we need to know about the twin. So we'll follow up on the twin investigation tomorrow. All right, Jamaica. And remember, if you want to support Mazel, $1, $2, $3, $4, we make it work. All right, Jamaica. God bless you all. Wow, sorry. God bless you all. And we will talk again. Bless you.